Hello, and welcome basically to, for YouTube, this will be the third part of the playthrough. But this afternoon we're playing a bunch of Greedfall because I am addicted to it right now and I feel like it's a really fun game. Even though it came out 2 years ago, I just discovered it. It's fun. I have coffee. I have water. I am set. I'll probably have to go to the bathroom about 37 times, but it'll be worth it. Let's speak to Vasco.
See you, my friend. I intend to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Naut once more. Without regrets, I will have to go through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be dangerous, but with your help, I am convinced that I will succeed. So, shall we go and see her?
Sure.
With pleasure. Let's see what adventure she has in store for us.
Can I remove Kurt and keep this team? Because honestly, I really enjoy having Vasco on my team, and I really enjoy having the lady on my team. And I feel like they're both awesome.
The ruin should be in this area.
Ooh. It seems that they are. It just seems that they are all the way over there.
A bit of poison on my blade.
Hadouken! Oh! Okay, good parry. Go. They are very strong. Okay, well, that was their first fight.
Up there. This is Deirdre, the ruins Lady Morange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
We'll
Some
get
of
there.
the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. No worries. There's plenty of options. Like, there's always a billion stuff to do in these areas. And again, that's why it reminds me of, what do you call it? Dragon's Age and Fable and all this other, like, more RPG-like games. Where you'll have multiple ways to get there. They all lead to a similar kind of end result. And on the way, you have different kinds of fights with different kinds of people and different kinds of situations happening. I feel like that's really cool.
These are some unusual customers.
Oh. What do you want?
Greetings, my lord. It's a real pleasure to have a customer such as yourself. How may I help you?
Let's have a
I
chat,
imagine that
shall
your
we?
customers are mostly miners.
Yes. For this reason, I mostly sell supplies and tools. But as you can see, I have some other riches. I'm sure this village will eventually grow larger. Who knows? Maybe this alley will become more lively.
Okay, well, let me see what you have. You have a bunch of interesting things. Okay. Steel foil. Those are things that I could afford. Oh, a 4-barreled pistol? I mean, you know. 4-barreled pistol goes brr. Oh. I might have to kind of sell all these things. I might buy some stuff. Old leather coats, get out of here. Like, I'm keeping these things specifically because maybe I can use them to equip on, you know, the other people's. What kind of other stuff do you have? Okay, nothing really serious. I mean, the 4-barreled pistol does sound interesting. Small rifle? Small rifle actually has more damage and has a way less price. Way lower price. I don't know when our Cubus is, to be honest. But the armor damage increase and the other stuff. But this has 2 shots. Oh. You know what? Let's try this one out. Why not? Right? Why not? I'm just really curious on what it'll be. That's it.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
It was a pleasure.
The entrance to Qualosone is here. The people.
Good day. What can I do for you?
How about the
What
ruins?
can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there.
Oh, well,
There
that's fair
must have
then.
been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
The ruins.
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you.
Oh.
Not that I
Oh,
wouldn't
okay.
want to. There must have been a path once. It's the iron.
Fair.
Do you need
It's
anything?
literally the question I just asked.
Talk to me about the mines.
How about the
It
mines?
wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals that we want. What more could we ask for? Seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
Fair enough. Okay. Spoke to the miner. And now we have to find a passage. Or a passage. Or whatever. I don't know. Sometimes this game really says things weirdly. This is a call for donations. The mechanism of the old door that blocks the access to the mine was damaged. Probably by one of us. We asked you to participate in this operation so that we may buy the replacement parts that the merchant brought for us for the mechanism started working again. Okay. There's also some stuff up there. A bunch of ammo. Okay, can we move? Thank you. Imagine if they were like, oh man, we need 9 gold. We just don't know where to get it. Then I'm just like, no, don't know. No clue. Definitely did not pick up 9 gold just now. From three different coffers. Don't know where to get it. Then I'm just like, oh my god. Sorry. That was honestly my bad. Sometimes I load my stream and then I forget to mute myself because I'm smart. Or mute myself.
You
because I'm
lost?
smart.
No. Why do you ask?
Are you
Just
lost?
that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
The
What
mines?
can you tell me about the mines?
I guess
It's
he's a
ancient
miner.
Work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned it.
But
Even
why?
if it is strange work for islanders, it looks more like something we would do on a continent. We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich in iron ore, but the tunnels are very old. You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humour to be buried alive.
That's
We did
understandable.
explore a few of them, and we're exploiting the closest. But others, nah, they're still inaccessible. Anything else?
The village.
If I got this right, this hamlet is home to only miners.
Yes. It's not been all that long that we've taken up residence here. For the time being, we've only been working a part of the mine because the veins run so deep in the tunnels. Hopefully, more miners will come, and that will attract other craftsmen to our village. We'll see.
I'm curious
Anything
if,
else?
like, one person plays multiple voices in these games, or if it's just, like, multiple people
What
as well.
can you tell me about the ruins that we can see up there?
That'd be
Not a
interesting.
great deal. To my knowledge, no one's ever been able to reach them. There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless some sort of tunnel in the mine takes you there. Anything else?
I'll leave you to it then.
I'll leave you
Till
to
we
it
meet
then.
again.
And off we go. have a arquebus now, which I'm not completely sure what it is, but I have it. So that's cool. Hello, good sir. I'm a little bit worried what kind of monsters will... Oh my god! Bats! Of course it's bats. Fucking what? Oh, fuck off. Okay. Bats will be here. That's good to know. Curious how the fuck these miners are still alive. After, you know, with all these bats and stuff going around. Do we go up these stairs, I guess? Oh, fuck. Oh, wrong button. Nope. There's something about me and pulling out weapons when I don't need them. Like, it happens a bit too often. This is nice. Look at how pretty this is. And I don't directly see any bats over here, so that's a win.
There must be a way to open this gate somehow.
Maybe by the mechanism that's over here?
The door is blocked. The mechanism that controls it is complex.
It is.
And as would be expected, it is missing a part.
Of course it is. Oh, oh, I can't, like, fix it now because I need the part specifically. And to get the part, I need to go to the merchant that we just were at, of course. Of course. Also, can I get up there? I think I can. I'll do that when I get back from the merchant. I'll actually get the stuff. Run to the merchant, buy the missing part, fix the gate, I guess, and then we'll see.
These are some unusual customers.
You've already met, fam.
Greetings, my lord. How may I?
Can I?
I imagine that you...
Yes.
Okay, not the thing that I expected it to be. A new cog. 33 gold is okay. I feel like that's reasonable, isn't it?
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Especially seeing we stole like 9 gold from the villagers. I feel like that's pretty okay. Because then we're only paying 24 out of our own pocket. I feel like that's fair. First steal some money from the villagers, then be like, oh, 33? Sure. Okay, let's see what's up here. Maybe I can actually... Oh, there's actual... there's actual lanterns and stuff as well. Wait. Bind. There we go. That's actually a pretty good idea. Mostly I'm just curious what's over here in this little corner. Here, Mr. Bat. There we go. This is fine. Just a couple of bats being up to no good. Trying to make trouble in my neighborhood. And this is probably like the earlier path that collapsed. That makes sense. I mean, they could clear it out now. Especially since got rid of the gigantic, horrible bats. But it is what it is. They can, oh, sorry. They can do whatever they want. Fucking old core from yesterday.
Hello.
Surprise.
You lost?
No.
Hello.
Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visit.
Is there any way you know?
How do you think if all the pieces are still in it, I will say yes. If not, it'll need repairing. Perhaps some of the parts need replacing. I believe I remember we found an old sketch of this mechanism in the mine. Serendipitous. Let me see. This is the one. Take it. If a piece is missing or broken, you should be able to replace it easily using this sketch.
Thank you very much. This certainly looks very useful.
And if you don't know how to craft whatever you're missing, you can always go and see a merchant. The pieces seem to be rather standard. Perhaps he'll have what you
He
seek.
definitely
Anything
did.
else?
Nope. No, that's good. Thanks,
I'll leave
man.
you to it then.
I could have made this cog myself. Saved some money. But then again, we did still like half of the village. Still, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's what it is. Hadouken. Also, why do the people here have it like stairs or something?
There, the gate is open.
Oh. Of course you guys are here. Oh fuck. Hadouken.
Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Oh, I missed. It's fine. She'll be okay. She's got this. At least, like these bear thing dudes right now are pretty standard. I feel like at this
Bit
point.
of poison on my blade.
Okay. I mean, might as well just clear it out, right?
And let's go. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Okay, fair. Oh, okay. There we go. Where do we go now? Obviously, we're gonna do what's ever over here. Gold coins, not the mountain. Is it just on one gold coin? I guess. You know, still thank you, but also skewed. Ooh, what is this? Oh, just a workbench. Okay. Bit disappointing. There's stuff up there. I am very curious about what we'll find, like, in this entire... How am I getting refined iron ore from a... Oh, it's just whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I'll just thank the lucky stars for it. Is that it? I think that's it. What's down here? I'm just gonna explore this entire area because it is new and exciting. And there's a bunch of stuff that we can loot, you know, which is always beneficial. You never know what we'll stumble upon in the end.
It's not possible just now.
Partially because I don't have any alchemist stuff, which not sure how I can learn that at any point, because I seem to have no crafting, no alchemy stuff, and in general I just feel a little bit useless. I'm a true brawler in that sense, right? I just like attack and fight. And like anything else where it's like, you be able to do X, Y, or Z. It's currently not my forte. Okay, missed. Whoa! Aha! What? Fair. Gotta first knock away some of this armor, because he is quite heavy. Oh!
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
There we go. Oh, knockdown. Help. Oh, thank God. Whew, if he got a good pounce off there, that would have been painful. I feel like I'm quite strong currently. Oh, fuck. Also, I forgot to move my camera. I'm sorry, guys. I should have moved my camera back down here. Because the health bar of our friends are over there. I just need to figure out the way of the camera works as well, because it's inverted, apparently. Is it? No, it's fair. It's fair. Just need to know that I'm in the right corner now. And yeah, we kind of want to see what health bars and stuff they have. At least I feel like that's interesting. Let me also message a friend of mine. So the thing that I'm curious about is that there were other people as well searching for these runes, right? And we don't know who yet. Now I want to know. Oh, okay, we can't go there. Shame.
Finally, here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorraine spoke to us about.
I'll drown myself with the morning tide if these buildings are of native construction.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Is it behind the large amount of bats that are flying? Oh, fuck you. Come on, do it, attack me. Got him. Oh, good. I like this weapon. It's fun. It's I mean, it's pretty strong. Level up. Increase those talents, baby. Ooh. Kind of need armor damage. Sure, that'll work out. Whew, okay. Oh, hey, look, more dog bear monsters. fine. He's ignoring us. We're okay. Oh, is that the camp over there? Oh, we already set that one up. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're alright. Huh. There we go. Yeah, fuck him up. Woohoo. We're pretty good. We're pretty good. I feel like we got those bats numbers. Unlike before where we kind of just got destroyed by them. A rusty key. Okay, okay. Okay, interesting. Not in combat, currently, as far as I see. Is it over here? Where's... What? I'm so confused. I'm trying to figure out where these runes are that we need to go to. Behind the bats, of course. Oh, immediately got hit. Oh, he took the bullet for his friend. There we go. I wanted to shoot the other bat, but you know, that works out. It's fine. Come on. Nope. It's fine. Stop dodging. Just pick up the loot. There we go. What is that? Is that a troll? Okay, well this seems like a combat area. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Whoa! Whoa! Ow! Listen, I'll distract him. You guys damage him. We've got this. What the fuck? Okay, good. Hadouken. Oh god. Oh, he's digging. This is Chuckles. We're in danger. Oh, that did a reasonable amount of damage. Dodge the digs. How long is he digging for? Come on, need to move. Oh boy. Health potion, health potion, health potion, health potion. Oh, this guy's taking no damage. Ooh, switch up. Yes, please. Oh, dodge this. Pew! Oh, that actually did a good amount. Oh. Come on, keep damaging him. We've got this. We've got this. He isn't so tough. We just need to get his number, basically. That was a good amount of damage. The gun is really good. Oh! Okay. Him. Yeah, he's unbalanced. Move! It's okay. If one of you guys, like, distracts him... Oh, okay, you throw me again. Ooh, okay, this is dangerous. We need to dodge this attack, because that actually does a reasonable amount of damage, and we cannot hit him while he's doing this. Ow! Like this. Like, that's what? 20% of my health gone, I think? 15? Okay, he's out. Ooh.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Okay, I unbalanced him. Keep damaging him. Whoop! We've got this. We've got this. What the fuck was that monster? Piece of pearl from a prince of the seas. That was awesome. I've never met a monster like that before. Oh. Oh, I need agility too? Oh, that's a shame. Okay, well, the first thing I'll level up after this is agility 2 and an achievement. Acquire a legendary item. Awesome. And another achievement. Kill a beach guardian. Okay. Old and almost illegible journal. Our position on this island is becoming impossible to hold. Despite our best efforts in the many battles we have won, we are losing more and more ground. These savages are formidable opponents. The roots seem to obey them, and they are helped by gigantic creatures, the likes of which we've never seen before. Probably like the monster with the tentacles we just had. The creatures are approaching, and we are incapable of facing them. The lures are already preparing to board the ship that the Knots had stations near our position. As I expected, they said there would not be enough room for everyone. We are going to die here, stomped by some giant raging monsters. Cursed be the princes and their ambition.
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape.
I should have known as soon as we discovered those ruins that we were not foreign to these lands.
The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to decipher the name of the author. Let's continue our search. We must discover which nation was here.
God, that battle was so cool. Just happy I won. Yeah, I feel like there's more. Ah, there's another chest. Perfect, perfect, perfect. An ancient seal.
This seal. I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
Is it
What
his?
nation does it belong to?
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. I think the information is pointing to something clear. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives, they were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turn to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know. This will not help our relations with your people, that is certain.
And to think we helped you. I'm having trouble dealing with this, even if it does explain a lot. We're gonna have to keep this story under lock and key. The natives are not gonna swallow it easily without a long chew.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
What if he already knows this? Bum, bum, bum. What a fun mission this was.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Yeah, that's... Listen. We just defeated whatever the other thing was. Pretty handily, honestly? If I say so myself. So... A guy like that, I think we can handle. I think we can handle a person like that, right? A little bear dude, it's fine. Alright, let's find the way out of here. Which is... somewhere. I don't know where to go. Oh, probably to the camp would be the best idea. Let's little bat. Because from there we can actually fast travel. And there's a bunch of other things over here that we need to do still. Curious how I'll get there. So there is an exit there that we can take. Let's try and do the other mission while we're here. I know it's a bit confusing, but we can do this. What's down there? Can I go down there? I can. Can I? Oh, there's a, how do you call it? Invisible wall there, so we cannot. Shame. Okay, good. There is an entrance over there that we can take. And maybe that one will lead us to wherever we need to go. It's not? Go up there, but I highly doubt it. Let's try to find the other entrance. Like, I feel like I'm pretty confident that there's something in there that we can go to, right? Just kind of need to figure out how. Oh, we'll get there in no time. Yup. So it's over here. And then to the right somewhere? It's to my right somewhere. Here. Nope. It's back? What? Oh, it's over here. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh. Highly intriguing. Okay. Oh, hey, look, it's a new cog. Great. It's good. It's great. Thanks. Really happy I bought that cog now, right? Super excited for that. That's really good. That is a pretty good animation, by the way. I like that. Fuck, okay, so where do we go? Let's go this way for now. The thing is that, like, you know how there, like, we're seeing now how there are multiple entrances, or what the game is saying is that there are multiple exits to the certain location. I am just not completely sure how to get there. 'Cause this is all closed off. So there needs to be something here or here, maybe? Where we can go through? Oh, we'll have to see down the path.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers.
Hehehe. Ho ho ho. I mean, these are just trees, right? Nothing serious. Over. Gentlemen, welcome to Stalia. I shall not lie. Oh! I disagree, but okay. I disagree again. Fuck! Oh my god, that did so much damage. Wow. Okay, I really need a better, like, armor damaging weapon because this is painful. This is not great. Whoop! Hello, buddies. Ooh, okay, well, these guys are... Ooh, yep, okay, my armor's gone as well. Chuckles, I'm in trouble. I'm trying real hard right now. I'm just, oh my god, relax. Dodge, dodge. There we go. What do you want? Okay, that did a lot of damage. That was good. What? That did a lot of damage to me. That was bad. That was real bad. Whoop, whoop. Oh, okay. That did a lot of damage to me again. Fuck! Dodge! Just dodge! Get away! Heal? I have 8 healing potions. I should be fine. I got this. I got this. Let's go. Okay, I'm not fine. I'm not fine. Woo! Dodge! Heal? Good hit. They're so aggressive. There we go. One down. Okay, I removed the armor, which means I will do a lot of damage now. I've never defeated these guys before, so I'm happy with the progress that we're making. These guys kind of one-shotted me before. You know, it was not good. It was quite painful. But I'm happy that we made it this time. It's also good to see that armor slightly regenerates. That's nice. That's a pretty chill thing for them to do. Okay. Man, part of me says, hey, there should be a way from, let's say here, or, you know, anywhere else that's around here to get there. I don't think it's here. It could be here as well. Oh, let's check the... Maybe cavities is not the right word, but like the outer edges. Fucking not again. Nope. 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 They respond. Nope. Run. Run. We cannot handle these. Just go. Just move. Get out. Run. Run. Get away. We're fine. Just go. They respond. Motherfuckers. Really? Nope. Just ignore them. Keep running. Like, you guys can handle that. I'm just gonna keep hauling ass. Goodbye. Like, okay, guys, relax. We don't need to fight every little monster we find along the way. Nope. Only we cannot go over there. Okay. Caravan Chief, hello? Hey, he actually has. He did. They tamed those animals? Interesting. Maybe there is something over here. Hello, gentlemen. Fucking, of course, you're bandits. You're about to get absolutely destroyed. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's the magic. Hell yeah. Man, these... Ooh, a claymore. That's actually pretty good loot. I'm surprised by that. Oh, there's a road here. Yes! Please tell me this road is leading to there. Yes! Okay, we found the road. Cool. Okay. Oh, what's over here? Is there anything up here? There's something here, isn't there? Well, nothing of interest for us, apparently. I'm sure they'll that will come into play later. I don't know. This is a pretty, overall, a very large area. So, you never know, like, what part of this area will be actually used for quests, and what part is just there because they made it, and they're like, it's good. It's a nice area. Like the stuff over here. What's this little alcove, right? I'm just kind of scared to go there because there could be some pretty hefty monsters there. And I don't feel like facing them right now. Also thought this stone was a bear for a second. Like, after we survived those 3 beasts somehow, pure luck, went through a bunch of my ammo. That was pretty rough. Like, I'm scared now that they're basically around every corner. Yep, there's 2 of them again. Yep. Nope. Hey, okay, good. This is the village of a trader that we helped earlier. We got him a trading license, and then we also got him... We also saved his brother and took back the goods that were stolen from him. And he was like, oh, you should talk to our village person. And here we are.
I am Ulan, chief of the village of Vignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onol Manawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I met a member of your clan in New Serene.
See?
A merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Onol Manawi who helped and saved our hunter.
Correct.
I am very grateful to you. May the trees along your path always bear fruit. I knew the Renaigse could be good. And you proved to everyone that I was right. You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to. Are you not?
As the legate of the congregation,
Sure.
it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
And why is that? I mean,
About
sure,
what?
I'll do it, but...
I want to meet him to
Sure.
offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. the Sisagnameis.
Sisagnameis.
Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very
That
well.
seems a bit, like,
We'll make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
forbidding. Like, how do you, like, you know, like, he could be attacked at any moment. Alone. On the road. It's like, why are you saying it like that? That's a bit weird. Ooh, there's a lot of... Okay, at what level do I get new attributes? 13, one more level. Ooh. Oh. And then I think I need that one figure. That one's also important to get. There's like a million things that I need. And not enough levels to get. Let me... This is pretty cool. Agility 2 I need for this. Ooh. I feel like Agility 2 will be my next thing to get. I feel like that will be an important one. Sorry, but an old blunt foil won't cut it. He could actually take this legendary weapon. These motherfuckers. She as well. Oh, That's not fair. How about you, Fasco? Do you need new armor? Your armor is pretty good. Armor's pretty good. Here's some additional armor. How's the quality higher of these, but the overall stuff of it isn't? Like, she's gonna have a million different things now that don't really belong to her, but, you know. You're welcome, I guess. Okay, good. What else is in this area? I feel like we're missing something somewhere. Are we not? We're not. Oh. A skill altar. Yes. Give me that free skill point, please. I will happily take that. Also, for everyone watching, I hope your weekend is going well. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're enjoying this game, because I sure am. I still can't believe that this game is made basically by... I googled it, right? I searched it up, and apparently it's made by a small French company that develops games. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Oh my god, relax! Woohoo! And that's pretty cool. And then it got, like, obviously published by, well, also by a smaller publisher, I think. So, nice, good on them. And it originally came out on, from what I saw, on the PS4 in 2019. So, I mean, pretty good game for a 2019 PS4 game. I'm very happy playing it. I like it. Scout's tunic? Okay.
It's not possible just now.
Oh, it's behind the thing I can't get. Oh. Okay. Is there... Okay, how do I... The all chemical thing. Right. What would I... Science 1, I guess. Damn, there's so much stuff that I need. I need basically everything. Oh, god damn it, game. Fuck. There's so many benefits that I could take if I take different stuff, and then it comes into play. What do I take first? You know, like it's really kind of rough. Travel. We'll go here first. And I still need to go to like the religious nuts, right? Those people, still have to. You know, still have to do those.
Karans, do you need something?
Nope.
I must leave you.
The loading times in this game, by the way, excellent. Really good. Like, that's the loading cutscene, basically. And it goes quite fast, thankfully. There's a question mark there. Hold up. You guys. You guys. Did I... Okay. There we go. Question mark is upstairs. Did I just never explore upstairs? Oh, the sleeping place. Fair enough. Yes, okay, that makes sense. And there was also something in, if I remember correctly, this chest over here. Fuck! Okay. Fuck! Oh, I need strength too then. Oh, god damn it, game. Why do you do this to me? Oh, I want all these weapons and stuff, and none of it is like... Oh, come on. Okay, well, let's report our discovery to Constantine first. God damn it! Really? Okay. Hello, Constantine. How are you?
Cousin! You have returned. How did things go?
Quite well.
You don't look well. What's happened here?
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad in any case. I must have eaten something that's having trouble going through me.
Seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, dear cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it. Now then, what do you have to tell me?
Okay.
We had a talk with Lady Morange and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The Congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must despise me.
Constantine.
We have other more immediate matters at hand. Have you met the island governors? Did they speak of their discoveries concerning the Malachor?
No, I have not as of yet been able to carry out that mission.
I know I have put a great deal on your plate, but this mission is of the highest importance, cousin.
I'll get right to it. Have no further concerns.
Everything is of the highest importance. Everything.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
He does not look great. He has some issues. Okay. Time to do Vasco's mission, which is over here. Which means we go to the Admiral. I'm also curious when I will unlock new companions. I don't know how many there are. I feel like the 3 that we have might actually be it already. But it would be fun to unlock more. Hello, Admiral.
Good day, my lord.
Desardet. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Teofredi.
And cousin to the
Oh wow, she has all the tattoos.
I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral, and I see that you're accompanied by one of our own. Hardy wins, Vasco.
Hardy wins, Admiral.
You are still angry with me for keeping you ashore, are you not? You'll one day thank me for it, but I don't suppose you've come to talk to me about affectations. What can I do for you?
Obviously allow Vasco.
Captain Vasco, I'm glad to see you again. Did you profit from your time on land?
I did, Admiral. That's why I've come to see you.
You want me to entrust you with a loyalty mission?
Indeed.
Very well. A short time ago, we lost one of our ships near the island. The reputation of the Norts suffered from it.
I have heard about it. An incomprehensible sinking which fueled numerous rumors.
We cannot let the land dwellers think we are losing the sea. So I need someone to investigate and restore our reputation.
At your orders, Admiral, and with pleasure.
The shipwreck is stranded on the shore, southwest of the island, not far from Xavier.
Thank you.
Xavier.
I'm counting on you, Captain Vasco.
Okay, let's do this. I find it very interesting. There, as you can see, when they, how do you call it? When they, cars, fine. Their rank is based on their tattoos, which they have. So the higher rank they are, the more tattoos they have on their face. They're all the same, right? They don't really differ. Oh wait, wrong button again. They don't really differ, but it's just that's how they keep, I guess, order of, you know, all the stuff. Thank you. It is quite the cape, isn't it? It's pretty. It's quite pretty. How the fuck will I get there? And there's something here. Oh, there's a camp area there. Even better. Great. I need to go to the right here to set up camp. Look at how it flaps in the running motion. Look at it flapping away. How are you doing, Mr. Raptor Chef? Have the seas been treating you well? As if not would say. Okay, well, need to find the road over there. Come on. There we go. And then to the right over here. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Yeah. Are you finally starting the thesis part? Oh god, fucking bad bats again. Woohoo! Honestly, the thesis is like one of the most life-draining experiences that you will have. But if you have a good teacher, I don't know how your teachers are. If you have a good teacher, it will be very cool to do. So I hope you'll have like a good, how do you call it? A good, like person that will guide you in it. Writing about esports events is a very cool thing. And you have the experience now as well of basically organizing one. So you will be like, ah, this is what I did. This is how it works. These are the things I could have done better. Experience. Boom. Yeah, exactly. Very cool. Very cool. Hadouken! Oh my god, he actually got me. There's a lot of bears here. There we go. Also, I like that I have legendary weapons now, by the way, that I could give to my teammates. And I'm just keeping them for myself. It's like, no, they're mine. I earned these. Fuck you guys. These are my legendary weapons. But yeah, I think a case study would be an excellent thesis. I think that would be really cool. Are you gonna write it in English or Finnish or Icelandic or like how are you gonna write it? Oh, English. Okay. Well, you can always let Plava proofread it then, and correct all your spelling errors or grammarly mistakes and stuff. Ooh, nice skill point. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. You won't curse Plava with that. Well, I mean, we know two English teachers now that live in totally different countries. So it's, yeah, I mean, you have options. You have options. You can give like one half to Plava and one half to the other guy. And then be like, fight, fight, fight. Figure it out. Two-handed blades is pretty cool. I lost chemical preparations on weapons. That's also pretty cool. Two-handed heavy weapons is also cool. Magic healing though. Yes. How do I spells? Okay, not exactly what I wanted to do. I want to bind it to there. This is fine. What? Oh, fucking bats again. Oh, this is a big one. Quickly. Oh boy. Ow, 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 ow. Use my new healing spell. Use my new healing spell. Oh god, I have to stand still for it. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Oh, why do you hurt so much? Healing potion. Come on. Get him. Gang up on him. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. How about that? Get shot. Whew. Okay, these large bats, still problematic. Who would have guessed? But yeah, when's the thesis due? Do you know? Do you have like a set date, or can you kind of do it more relaxedly and slowly?
Look, there it is.
I have never seen a boat on its side like this. It looks like the corpse of a Mormon.
Oh boy. Well, this sounds like a fight arena that will be bad. Oh boy. What are those?
The corpses are chained up. These beasts were captive. Could they have died during the sinking?
What the
I don't
fuck?
think so. Don't seem to have drowned. Something bigger slaughtered them. No effort at all.
Something bigger slaughtered them. Wee woo.
The hull was torn apart.
Wee woo.
And given the way that the wood is broken, it came from the inside. Damn it. What happened here?
There are scratch marks almost everywhere on the wood, but they do not look like the marks a reef would make.
That's a wee woo moment right there. Search the investigate the wreckage of Oriflamme. Isn't just this? Oh, there's something.
It looks like an enormous cage. But look,
It's been broken. Is this ringing any bells for anyone else?
this ship was apparently carrying creatures from the island. The largest
Apparently.
one managed to escape and made a hole in the hull as it tried to run away, just like in Serene. The sailors didn't stand a chance.
The Admiral will not be satisfied with our deductions. She will want concrete proof. Let's keep searching.
Do you want pictures? Should we take a picture of this? And be like, here, there you go. Like what? What concrete? Nope. 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 Do we have a? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well. Not much of a choice. Yep. Yep. Okay. That did 86 damage. That did 86 damage. That's, oh my god. Fucking nothing. Look how much armor this thing has. What? We removed one of the, like, 10 shields. Oh, this is bad. Dodge this. Fuck. Dodge that. That's not good. That's a baddie. That's not good. Oh, dodge this. Get away. Ow, fuck. Good shot. Oh! That's an accidental dodge, but I'll take it. Oh! I feel like I accidentally... Okay. Oh my god, Lord, have mercy. Dodge this. Okay, it has no more armor. I feel like engaging it in that tiny area over there is not the best way kill this monster, but it's taking a lot of damage now after we finally destroyed all its armor. Touch this. Okay, good. Oh, you definitely are wounded. Okay, okay, I disagree. I gotta have a healing spell now. Oh, it tunneled. Oh, you are. Fuck, Siora. You need to stay away from him. Ow! Heal. God, Siora. If you, like, could dodge anything, that would be good. Move away. Oh! Thank you. Ow! Oh! Oh, this is bad. This is not good. Heal. 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 Oh! Okay, he did a side swipe. Oh! I need to learn how to do better. Oh, we almost had him! Oh my god! Well, this guy is mean. This guy is evil. Why are we starting all the way from here? This is near the ship, I hope, right? I really hope this is near the ship. Okay, good. So we just have to do, like,
Look, there it is.
a small part.
I have never seen a boat on its side like this. It looks like the corpse of a Moroni.
The corpses are chained up.
Let's see if I can save before the boss
Beasts
fight.
were captive. Could they have died during the sinking?
Oh man, he flashed the shit out of me.
No effort at all.
The hull was torn apart. And given the way
Like, can
that
we
the
already
wounds
see him
broke,
there? Did he already
it came
spawn?
from the inside. Damn.
He sure fucking did.
What happened here?
He sure fucking did. God damn it.
They do not look like the marks a reef would make.
It looks like an enormous cage. But look,
It's been broken. Is this ringing any bells for anyone else?
Is this ringing any bells? Is it?
this ship was apparently carrying the
It's fine. We know exactly what we need to do. Save. Thank you. Probably should have done that in the first place.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
Fucking look how little it does. I'm scared to engage that. That's a rough motherfucker. Dodge this. Move in.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Oh, well, she got destroyed. Oh, I immediately got hit there. Okay. I disagree. Good luck. Siora, can you... Oh, come on. Can you... Damn it, Siora. He's not even aiming at you. He's literally aiming at me. Dodge! Woo! Wee woo. Wee woo. I'm doing worse than before. Come on, Vasco. Keep hitting him. You and me, buddy. You and me against the world. Can I get a Siora somehow? Alright. See you later, Svavar. Okay, well, she's dead. That's a problem. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you, oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no! Heal. 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 Aha, well, at least I destroyed this armor now. That's good. Fucking fuck off! How does he do so much damage? Oh, Vasco got messed up there. Okay. It's good to know that his only target is me now. What is he doing? Where's he walking to? I mean, I'll take it. It's free damage, but you know. Yes, please keep. Oh! Dodge that one. Free damage! Free damage! Heh. Knew you would do that. Whoop! Oh, okay, that's fair. That's a good hit. Goodbye. Oh, move! It's me and you, buddy. Okay, here we go again. This is bad. To be fair, this is like the easy part. Oh! Shouldn't have said that. Jinx myself. Jinx myself super fucking hard. Dodged it. Heal. Heal. Good. Why did I say that? That's stupid. Oh my god, can you not? Well, I don't have any ammo anymore. Oh, I do. I have plenty of ammo. Never mind. Oh. Come on. Be my chance. Oh! Don't fuck up! 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 Whoa! I almost have him. Yes! There we go. You still want more proof, Vasco? You still want more proof? Did you not see what just hit us? God fucking... Damn it. We finally managed to get the creatures entrusted to us on board. After giving them the potions provided by the alchemist, the largest one is terrifying, even when it's asleep. I asked for it to be chained and kept in a cage. Tonight we set sail. The weather is mild, the crossing should be uneventful. The crew is complaining about the presence of these creatures on board. The largest one started moving again, despite what we gave it. The large beast has woken up, it's howling in rage. We will never make it to the continent in these conditions. We're heading back to the island. Let's hope the cage will hold until then. The beast is moving so much that we are having trouble sailing. We can see the coast from the crow's nest. I hope we'll make it there in time before it.
All the clues seem to corroborate the captain's journal. This is the same thing that happened at the harbor in Serene. The Guardian who was locked up on the boat freed itself and ripped apart the hull of the boat to get out.
Yes. And my brothers had no means of saving their lives or the ship, alas. Let's go back and explain this to the Admiral. The Captain's journal will serve as proof.
Okay, well it's good that we finally have some proof then, finally, huh? Right? The gigantic monster trying to kill us definitely wasn't one. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. We did it. Wish we could kick that monster. Be like, screw you! Also, how did I not level up like 17 times from that fight? That was way more difficult than the earlier fight we had. Way more difficult. Like that ocean sea guardian thing. Pretty difficult, right? Reasonable amount of armor. Not the easiest fight. But compared to that, definitely way easier. Definitely way easier. Also, I found out I really need to get the strength thing up because I need that hammer. Fuck, I need that hammer. And at least that legendary hammer will help me remove how do you call it? Help me remove stuff. Very clear, I know. From armor from enemies, which will be good. Fuck. I still feel my heart pounding. Like I still feel my heart going. It's also the adrenaline of killing him now, I guess. I can't wait for my energy to dip super hard. Couldn't have done it without the help of the Impensals. This way, I guess. Don't know what's making that sound. Don't care. Gonna avoid anything. Right, also now that we know where to go, I feel like moving to that next checkpoint-ish thing is the way to go. Oh my god, okay, listen. I fought like 35 of you guys. Come on. Am I poisoned? Why am I poisoned? There we go. Get out of here. Oh my god, level 13! Level 13! give me my... Ooh, wait. 17. Oh. Well, let's get strength first. And then we can choose the other option later. Hammer of the fucking gods. Boys! Nice. Nice. Okay, I have now a legendary weapon that I can use to attack people with. That's pretty good. And I can actually move to the next settlement from here to the checkpoint. I feel like last time I was here, I reached the end, and I was like, oh, well, I don't really need to go there. That's weird. Where's the settlement thing over here? That's strange. And now I know why. Because it's literally, you just need to travel. Like, if I travel here, I can find this part right here. That's how that works. Didn't know that. Know it now. Jesus, that's a large city. Oh, the East Outpost. Hello.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Why build an outpost here?
That's right.
Well, we do have to watch over the lands surrounding the city, with the bandits, the beasts, and the natives. We don't have a lot of time to rest, you know. Anything else?
Why build an outpost here?
Well, we do have to watch over the lands surrounding the city. With the bandits, the beasts, and the natives.
Oh, I already asked this question. Whoops. Kind of just pressed A and went on with my day. Which kind of rhymes. Is this a camp I can't set up? Oh, I can set up a camp here. Pog. Nice. That's neat. That means I can just fast travel here now. That's good. That's quite good. That's nice. Okay, let's look at the point I can spend on here as well, because I'm curious about what's this. Magic healing also cleanses poisons. Fucking yes, please. Hello. That's awesome. Also, why does it look like my stream kind of crashed? Because it didn't. It shouldn't. There we go. It's fine. Is it? It's good. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Bit of poison on my blades. Hey, let's go!
Fuck. Get destroyed. You had armor? You had armor. You're right. Okay. Oh! That was a good hit. Well done. Okay. Fuck off. There we go. Excellent fight. Woohoo. I hope I don't have to level up the skills of my guys, by the way. Do I? Okay, I don't. Good. Because that would be a little bit, you know. I hope that does it kind of automatically. Because I am not good at choosing that, and I feel like the game would be way better at that. But then if I don't have to do that at all, that would make it even better.
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your Excellency. Welcome. May he light your way.
Okay, so there's our ambassador region there. Or city, village, thing. Ammo and obsidian. Going to choose charisma, which might not be the best choice right now, because I really also need vigor and the other stuff. I just feel like with the conversations that we're having, it will help a lot, especially with these religious assholes that are like, we're right in everything, and fuck you for being the different religion. It's like, oh my god. I feel like the dude isn't really dying.
Do you renounce your gods? Answer me.
Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods. You are demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy, welcoming the light. Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace the true faith.
Okay, we can step in and stop this now. Hello? Hello? Stop him? Stop him? I'm standing right there. Do something? Anything?
Inquisitor?
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes.
Yeah, we
and he
didn't
calls
do
us
shit.
Barbarians.
Who are you to address with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me satisfaction. Do you
Fucking hell, man.
believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice. Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt
100%, by the way.
have a similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
Exactly.
You cannot hide from the divinity behind politics. But very well. I leave you in divine hands. This time. I shall allow you to continue along your path. I am certain ours will cross again. And be aware that wheresoever you wander, you shall be weighed, measured, and judged.
I am going to kill this motherfucker. I'm sorry, tree person. That guy seems like a huge asshole. Huge.
You are now under the stern eye of the God of Light. Hope that your underwear is clean.
It seems like you do not...
Young man. Pardon me. Are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tirfredi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
Why does everyone say that?
To be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young boy.
It's true.
I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
Sure, man. Same. Fucking weirdo. Hate religious people.
Your Eminence.
Well, extremely
in the name of the
religious.
Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I beseech you to forgive his zealous nature. His faith is absolute.
His faith is insane.
And I congratulate you to have appeased him. Your faith and your diplomatic skills honor you.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse, and we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
What a fortuitous coincidence.
A
practical excuse for sending the Inquisition out to set the island ablaze.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty
Literally have
gaining any
someone
useful
of the local
information.
populace with this.
But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help in obtaining any information from the natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
Oh, fuck's sake. Hello, Soil. How are you doing? You doing okay, buddy? Oh, tell me about it. How, why did you have a nice day? Itchy eye. These are just stores, right? There's nothing really here. Yeah, some warehouse stuff. Okay.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products
You treated yourself with... Let's not attack this dude.
Welcome to the best holy items.
Who cares about holy items? Okay. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Fucking what, dude? There we go. Sell this. Sell whatever this is. Sell all of this. And these priest gloves. Who cares? Sell this. There we go. Ooh, I have so much money now. Look at me. Look at me having tons of money. Purchase. I can get rings? Huh. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty okay. Little helmet. Don't have enough endurance for that. Okay. Magic shield armor regen. Yes, please. I will take that. I need willpower too. Oh, I should have checked it before I did anything. Ah, that's fine. Whatever.
May the enlightened always keep you.
Yes! Yes! It's so well deserved, Soil. That's so well deserved. Let's go! What kind of pizza did you take? That's the real question. Ooh. A group of natives came across the embassy and asked to see you. As they could not find you, they asked me to give you the location of a forest where they hope you will meet them. If I may, they seem relatively agitated and aggressive, so be careful. Yours respectfully. Travel. Oop, nope, wrong button again. Oh, we actually have to go to the woods over here. That's cool. Oh, there's... Wait, with egg in the middle? Interesting. I've never heard of a pizza with an egg in the middle. Is it like... Is the egg sunny side up? Is it hard-boiled? Now I'm curious. Tell me more about this pizza with an egg on it. Oh, I want to know now. Sure. Oh, look at this deer. Hello. Oh my god. I don't know what these animals are, but they look scary. You know, in Korea, they eat pizza with corn on it. Disgusting. And potatoes, like sweet potatoes or whatever. Absolutely horrid. Absolutely horrid. They have no good taste in pizza. Like, an Italian would be ashamed. Oh my god. Okay, well, fair enough. Ladies and gentlemen, you've got me. Fuck. Oh, that was a good... Oh, this is good damage. Let's go. Oh! These were actually easier than I thought they would be. That's good. Like, you know, like, the pizza there is really good, and the way they make it is really nice. Because they kind of make it in a sweet way. But then to add, like, corn and stuff on it, it is like, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's really weird. It's like, why would you do that? It doesn't make sense. Like, you have a perfectly good pizza the way it is. Why do you need to add random stuff on it? Their fried chicken, by the way. Oh, godly. Fucking amazing. I could eat that 2 times a day. Obviously not for breakfast. That would be a bit much. But for lunch and dinner, I would eat fried chicken there. It's really good.
Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Hello.
Wait. This is the Onol Menawi of the Lugay de Blau.
I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy. But I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugay de Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house.
To the man in the large house.
We don't really know who you are.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I'm
yeah,
in charge
in Korea,
of the
fried
diplomacy
chicken.
with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
A diplomat is someone who
I'll
talks,
talk after this.
right? Not someone who fights.
I can do both.
I know
I
how
can
to
do
fend
both.
for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds.
Oh god.
They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was
fucking religious people.
He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him, and also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free, but the Renaigse do, don't they?
We do. We'll take
the
it.
letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look for more words.
Exactly.
I suppose so.
You must do it. or the suns will keep burning our people.
Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime.
Good. Okay. We'll do that. But yeah, in Korea, so what they have a very big fried chicken and beer culture there, which is great because I love fried chicken. Although the beer is pretty good. The beer is like pretty nice. But it's to the level that if you go to a KFC, you can order chicken with beer. Like you can order a beer there at a KFC, and that's mind-blowing to me. And also KFC chicken is really bad compared to like actual chicken places, like, you know, that are like specialized in making chicken instead of some weird ass chain. Oh, it's really good. Like if like flying to Korea is quite a long flight, but I would do it just for the food. The food is really good. Is the do we think the guy is not here, by the way? Because I feel like the Inquisitor is probably at home. I wanted to congratulate you for your work and your unwavering commitment to our conversion camp project. Thanks to you and your devotion, we were able to bring many savages towards the light. You will find some new elements and orders regarding the continuation of our operations in your chest at the headquarters. May the Enlightened protect you.
If they catch us here, I'm in big trouble.
This letter mentions a
Listen,
secret
we'll
camp.
all be in big trouble if they catch us
Apparently
here.
our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. The key we found must open this chest. Let's leave. Let's go and see what it contains.
Thank
It's
God
a
the
key.
dude isn't home.
Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminis.
Hello!
I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's
Doo,
leave.
doo, 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 doo.
Hey, you! Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation.
I was just visiting.
My colleague has been away for the last few days.
Oh, that's weird.
May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
My status is the reason why the Mother Cardinal asked me to investigate. She wants to know where Father Claudius might have disappeared to. I offered to go to his home to see if I could find some information.
Good
Hence
excuse.
why I'm here.
Good excuse.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
I
How would
mean,
we
fair
know?
enough.
Perhaps you want us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping an eye on you.
As you wish. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
This man is a monster, like the other Red Suns. Did you see the way he looked at me? I'm certain that he didn't believe you. He will probably come back.
Oh, for sure
We should
he
make
will.
use of this moment
For
of
sure.
respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's hope they aren't infested.
I wonder,
with
like, what
the
if I
Inquisition.
crawled and just went past him there? Would that have worked, or what does that cutscene always trigger? Because that would have been hilarious. Oh, wrong hole. Need to go over here. Also, I like how he thinks on the fly. He was like, "Oh yeah, the head person obviously ordered me to investigate that. That's why I'm here." Haha. Hoo. Yeah. Like, sure, dude. Okay. Fucking weirdos. Yes, this seems like a nice place to be in. Mm-hmm. Did I go the exact wrong way. Oh, it's over here. Okay. That's... Is it over here? Why is there blood here? Where's this chest? I'm so confused. What? Isn't it here? It's in some office. Ooh. Well, there's a key. There we go. Claudius, we hope that we can count on you to accept a new delivery of native heretics in our camp. We would also like you to be in charge of the conversions of the most refractory native subjects. I recommend you to follow the most discreet path possible in order to meet us. The path that goes between the rocks to the east of the city and leads to the secluded glade where we will build the camp. As it is imperative that our operations remain secret for now. May the Enlightened protect you, the Ordo Luminous.
Thanks to these documents,
Okay.
we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope they'll manage to free our brothers and sisters who are prisoners. What these monsters are doing to them is horrible.
It really is. It's fine. We'll manage. We'll break them out. We're basically doing prison break. It's okay. We'll be good. I just have to go to those people again. Hello, fellow Enlightened. Praise the sun, or whatever you guys want. Up. Yep, same location. God, I want fried chicken now. Soil, I'm hungry now. I want fried chicken. Calm down, dear. Or pizza. Pizza.
So, did you discover anything?
We're friends here.
I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are.
You? I have no commitment to your order. It is with Thélème that we are allied. Your nation, that you are prepared to drag into a war against the natives.
These
with the sole
motherfuckers.
purpose of converting a few of them in your torture camp, even if you have to kill all the others.
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything in my power to continue his work. And the first step will be to eliminate those who would denounce us. The Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
We will fight these monsters by your side, Honor.
Time to kill.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
Oh god, they have archer dudes? That would be bad. He's... What? How's he a mage? Get out of here. Okay, what, dude? Oh my god, that did so much damage. Let's go! Hadouken! Man, I love this new weapon. I'm so happy.
Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
That really, like, it does a lot of damage, and it removes armor very well, so
Thank you.
I agree. Can't you order? Oh man, I'm gonna...
These men were our enemy.
Let me check Uber Eats, or, you know, anything else.
Even though the Ordo Luminous's actions are atrocious, Thélème must not learn of our involvement in this matter. Our alliance could suffer.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
I hope this will help our relations in the future.
In any case,
Ooh,
do not
sushi might
worry
be a good
about
idea.
this
Ooh.
camp. She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps.
I don't know what this is.
Please
This
give
looks
her
good.
my regards.
Bartir to mad on all Menawi. And
Okay.
thanks again.
Yeah, I don't really use like I have a gun and I use guns, if that makes sense. But like I don't go out of my way to buy insane amounts of ammo so I can kind of spam shoot to victory, if that makes sense. Like because I saw that as well, like I saw where they went like, oh, let me just brrr to victory with the guns, and that's kind of lame. Like I feel like it's much better to just, you know, do what you do, and if you have an opportunity to shoot, right? Just use it. But otherwise, it's a melee. I play a melee character, right? That has a gun, sure, but it's not my main damage focus. It is hitting people. Like, see, I can be like, okay, phew, there we go. You motherfucker, you have a gun yourself? Oh, okay, well now it's on. Oh my god! How about that, asshole? There we go. Oh, okay, fair. It's a good hit. Fuck! That was a good shot. Like ultra guns. Positioning maybe like. Yeah, okay, that's like, yeah, I think that would also kill any interest very quickly, right? Like you said. Like if you have like a super overpowered gun and it does way too much damage, it kind of kills the fun. So I fully agree with that, yeah. But that's why I don't go brrr, I just go pew pew. Also heal. Heal. Who are you guys? Hello. Well, this is obviously the fucking entrance to whatever the fuck it is, right? That one's pretty obvious. Like, what, can I just enter this camp somehow? Hello? Okay, I cannot. Travel. I think then we're done in this spot for now. And we need to go back to the Sarday residence. Yeah, exactly. If you kind of just, like, win, like, by just using a gun and then buying ammo and then using a gun again, you know, there's not really much to it. That's kind of it. We'll go to our friendly cousin first, which is apparently not looking too great, and I wonder why. But you've actually you've played this game then before, Soil. I didn't know that. I could have asked you how it was. Oh, damn.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
Oh, he looks not great.
To the neighboring cities as you
Ugh.
asked of me.
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain
It
audience
was
with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information. The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be a result of a curse.
A curse cast by a demon. An evil creature worshipped by a cult of
Everyone's like, who the fuck are you?
If you would allow me
Get out
to
of there.
second the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our Inquisitors are hardly diplomats and... But I should let you finish, my son.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they're unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets, and Thélème hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Thélème and their inquisitors... We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us to something useful. I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I would be honored to assist your cousin on his investigation.
Very well then. You could start by indicating the precise location of your nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my son.
So who are you to call you my son?
Have no fear, Constantine. I will take care of all matters at hand.
I've been thinking about this story of the ruins, about the secret of my father. I want to discover what he is hiding. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help.
Kurt found out about the Ghost Regiment.
Pitiful sailors.
You were thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
You still look obviously really horrible.
Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel?
Honestly, once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's boring. I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
Okay, we'll do that then.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
Bye, Constantine. He really does not look good. He should get himself checked. Like, he is in a bad place, I feel. I like how he's like, okay, well, good luck, cousin. Have a good one. Time to go to the Admiral. Oh, there we go. Because we found out why the ship crashed suddenly. Real weird, especially the huge monster that broke out. Real strange. And now we have this other question for her. That's 2 in 1. Loot. I like looting in this game. It is nice and quick, and I appreciate it.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Let's talk first about
Regarding
Vasco's
the mission
ordeal.
you entrusted Captain Vasco with.
We have come to give our conclusions.
I'm listening.
We examined the shipwreck and the surrounding area. A creature they carried on board managed to set itself free. An enormous beast. It made a hole in the hull and caused the sinking. We could only find dead bodies.
Alas, I was expecting it. May the sea be their shroud. We shall not forget them. Did you find anything?
The captain's journal tells the tale of the ship from their departure to the sinking.
Thank you, Vasco. It seems that the potions of the Alliance failed us once more. And rest assured, we will never transport another one of those creatures. They are too dangerous for our ships.
That one was pretty strong.
Is safe, thanks to you. You have proven your loyalty, and you have regained my trust. What you have achieved for us all deserves to be a part of your history, Vasco. I will send someone to tell the tattooist. He'll be waiting for you.
That's nice, I think. Okay. Second question, Admiral.
To Sarde, what can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand.
Feel like that's fair.
All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these
Teleme
problems,
people.
and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
Nope, that's
I
it.
need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
These religious nuts are something. Let's first get Vasco his tattoos.
I have come to receive my tattoo. The Admiral should have informed you.
Indeed, Captain. Congratulations. Well, take a seat. You know the drill.
What do you think about it? I feel more Norse than ever.
Great. Congratulations, Vasco.
Congratulations, Vasco. That scared me. Level up! Which I'm sure give me a skill point. I'm sure. Yeah, okay, cool. 50% more health. Also restores armor. Yes! Oh my god, healing is really good. Why would you not pick healing? Okay, well, time to go question Petros first. You fucker. Up, up. Up, up. Why is Petros there? Oh, because he didn't actively join my party. He just joined for that small bit, I guess. Okay, that's fair. Thank God. Not want him in my party. Crazy motherfucker. Is he here? What? Where? What? Is he invisible? Where's this guy? Oh, also I have a weapon I can give one of my people. Let's do that. Think I have a weapon? I mean, they won't. They both use swords. Yeah, okay, they won't use that. Shame. Shame, shame. He's... Oh, fuck's sake. Where is he then? Like, they're saying he's here, right? Isn't he? Okay, well, there's a diplomatic affairs person. Why are they saying that he's here, but he isn't? And do I need to talk to him in my building? Is he still officially part of my party in that sense? Okay, There he is, I think.
Ah, my child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's
true.
our task to discover Cornelia's.
Put it off for now.
It is a very good idea, but alas, I have other problems to resolve first.
I understand. Come and...
Okay, there we go.
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound by a pact
What is this
kept her
view?
from answering questions on the subject.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Thélème, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nauts.
Oh,
We
wow.
need to speak with those on Thélème lands. And of course, seek out the Bishop Domitius.
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No, but I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Thélème was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Bit weird. Sure. Syria.
Karans.
Never
I
mind.
must leave you.
Kurt. Kurt. There we go.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous phantom training.
Pretty sure we already
Do you
discovered
still
it.
think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. You know that I recruited Rayner. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into. I want to know what these madmen did.
That's fair.
But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself. And I won't learn anything. I need the help of my best student.
Okay, well, you should go and ask him then.
How can I refuse such a request? Well then, let's go.
Oh, sorry, Vasco. You know what, lovely lady, you can have the legendary Yatagan. So why not? I mean, it's not like I'm going to use it. Ooh. 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 Yeah, see? It's a lot. It's good. Why are you still wearing a bandit's hat? Because I don't have anything better for you. Oops. And then these are really better. Okay, good. At least I got him some better armor. I'll appreciate that. Where do we go next? We have quests here, 4 of them. We have some quests here, 3 of them. Let's go to the right first. Do those quests there, and then we'll set off to the left and do those quests there. Once I find the way to go right in this town. There we go. I do still very much appreciate how this game looks, how it is, and the feel of the game is very nice. I appreciate it. It's very, very cool. There we go. Travel. We will travel to the Scholars Expedition Camp first and try to find them. Okay, well, yeah, that's the thing where he's like, oh, I have issues. I go, okay. Good for you. Ooh. I mean, maybe I could give this to... What's his face? Very neat, very neat. It's not really any good armor. Also willpower too. Oof. Ooh. Lined Cape of the Knots. I'll take that. Sure, why not? Did I equip it? Do I have it on? Yeah, I do. Good. Nice. Gives me a slight bit more armor, I guess. I think. I don't know. Oh, what? Did I never discover this area? Apparently I did not. Interesting. So this is an entirely new area for me.
The valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Yes. Let me do that after a quick toilet break. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Give me literally like, yeah, literally a minute. There we go. That's better. Hope you enjoyed my orange shorts. Whole lot of stuff here. Good. Oh, okay, sure. They're fine.
Move away. Things are about
Whoop! At least I parried it. There we go. This Hammer of the Gods is really good. I am quite happy with it. And there's a nice camp over here that we can take. I hope that they... actually kind of really hope that they make a Greedfall 2. Because so far I'm very much enjoying this. Oh, there's something up there. You know what? As we have really nothing over here currently, I feel like we should come back here later. Because I think there might be stuff there. But first, let's focus on the quest, shall we? Oh. Quest tells us to go up there. Good. My nose is itchy. Oh, well done. I call that the Hammer of the Inquisition. Well, I definitely need to go up there, past all those. Fucking, I missed. Really? Hope I hit that one at least. Oh. There we go. Can't believe I missed a shot. That was... that was something. Those animals are creepy. And I can also go over here. Oh, thank God. Okay, I can actually go over here. That's good. Because the vantage point is a bit to our left there. And from the vantage point, we can see, hopefully,
over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
A camp here, in the open wind. It was definitely set up by scholars.
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents and the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies.
For now.
No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they were wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art of the Donegada. One of the Valley clans was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack
Thanks,
scholars?
thanks, Sherlock.
They're not warriors.
They come here as conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed. Warriors would have been.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite.
Yes, we kind of came to that conclusion before. This globary root has a dense and firm texture. The smell that emerges from it is strong and vigorous. I have observed several animals consuming it without any noticeable effect, hence it's likely to be edible. And the levels should be more conclusive. Afra has decided to move her tent further away. She says that her constant crafting prevents her from focusing. This young woman is talented, but I understand why her master dismissed her. She has a bad temper. The species of bird is heavily represented in this area. They have proven to be incredibly curious. They come so close to us that we could touch them. The natives must not hunt them, otherwise they'd be more prudent. And yet their flesh is exquisite. It must be related to their beliefs. The naive people may consider them to be sacred.
This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the Lost Expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover.
I kind of want to go that way, but let's go over here for now. Oh, there's a red thing.
A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it.
Okay. Well, that's a start. Relax. Oh, well done.
Things are about to get dicey.
There we go.
More blood. We're on the right path. Keep going.
Where to next?
Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer there. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
Isolated. Discreet. Perfect visibility. Great choice.
Yeah, very good. Too bad there's not a key out here. That's annoying. Okay, so let's keep going down this path, I guess. Oh, well, that's a shame.
Corpse. The clothes cannot be mistaken. It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance. From the looks of him, I would say he's been dead for days, as we already thought. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There is still a chance that she remains alive.
This man traded his life for all the suffering of my people.
It was only a scholar, a sage, not a warrior on the battlefield.
Do you think my people see a difference when bridgemen steal our people from their beds? From who do you think all the clans hide dead children?
This man was unarmed. And from the position of his body, I would say he was fleeing. It is not honor that motivates them. Maybe it was vengeance.
I'll search the
Probably.
body. We might find something to help us understand.
Preferably keys. Excellent. Do do do. Bomb bomb. To unlock the chest. Bomb bomb bomb. So small camp in a hollow of valley we wish to study. The flora in this place is incredibly luxuriant. This island is the only place where so many different species can be found next to one another. With so many varieties, we are bound to find an antidote to the Malachor. This planet with its blue efflorescence and jagged leaves is unlike any plant I have knowledge of. I will have to lead some experiments to determine if it contains active essence. It is a shame that we cannot exchange with the natives. They must know the properties of all these plants, but the soldiers warned us. They told us we shouldn't trust the islanders. Apparently they're very aggressive in this region. Our arrival in the valley did not go unnoticed. I feel as if we're being observed. Most likely by the islanders. I hope that they understand that we are not here to fight, but merely to catalog the flora. The impression of being observed is becoming increasingly ominous. They are very close. I can feel it. I'm afraid. We should expect an attack. We have so few weapons, and my colleagues are barely capable of defending themselves. I'm certain that we are being observed from the swamp. If they attack us, this is where they will most likely come from. I have tried to warn my companions to tell them to be more discreet, but they refuse to listen.
It is a journal. That of a woman from the expedition, a certain Afra. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. She feared an attack was brewing.
She was not
I
wrong.
believe she was right. The writing stops mid-sentence.
A woman with sharp eyes. They might have saved her life.
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will certainly lead us to our party of intrepid scientists.
This woman was right to fear the Donea Exregao. They must have followed this path coming from the swamp. This is where we should go if we want to find these lion scholars.
Thanks, Yor. Now I need to just find the way out, which is over here. Good. Okay. And now we can follow the one path that I wanted to take, which was the one over here. Hopefully this will lead us to the swamp way, I guess? Oh yeah, it does. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Look, those are islanders. They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp.
That's possible. They look...
Renaise!
We won't let you take us. We will not kneel down without a fight.
Wait.
100% by the way.
We don't desire to fight you. We only want to find the lion sages. They are not warriors, but their chief is ready to send an army of warriors to liberate them. If you help us bring them back, you will save your tribe from a costly battle in lives.
He speaks truly. Look,
of
one of them is already eager to bring lion warriors back to us.
All we wanted was for them to tell us where our brothers are being kept.
What good is this if we must leave our camp behind? Very well. Stay away from the main entrance. Our guards will not welcome your arrival.
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden there. The lions are kept in a home in ruins.
There must be a key somewhere to open the door, but I know not where it is kept.
Woohoo! Well then. Random bottle. You do not want to draw your sword at me.
I'm not here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
Literally wearing
You can
armor.
always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
We were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor
If she seems like a girl you would like, Soil.
He's worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I must admit, I was hoping for a rescue of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Desarde. I'm from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin, who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And them?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, from the people that your own capture and torture.
I've never taken anyone. On the contrary, we had hoped to exchange our knowledge with your own.
Kurt. Simply Kurt. I protect our excellencies back.
Pretty sure it's the
And
other way
if one
around,
of your
Kurt.
violent fits overcomes you, rescue party or not, I will kill you.
This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
Quite a few, yeah. First of all, that's about the attack.
Where you were attacked. What exactly happened?
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was calm, and the next a war party of natives fell upon us. I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart, but when I heard my fellow scholars' shouts, I rushed over. Most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves, and we didn't have guards to protect us. One of them tried to flee, but they brought him down. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid a massacre.
Okay, what have you done since?
What has happened since the attack? How long have you been in these marshes?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to a village nearby. I was able to escape while the others were taken to a house that they use as a prison. I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here, but I wasn't able. So I doubled back to keep watch of the village from a distance. I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions, without any success
Well,
so far.
here we are, so...
Have you made progress in your search for a cure?
We were studying some quite remarkable plants when we were attacked. The region is rife in unknown and novel species. Some seem incredibly promising. The local shamans know all these plants and they use them in their remedies. If only we had been able to
that was a
converse
pretty
with
shot.
them rather
That was
than
nice.
getting ourselves captured.
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are being held prisoner?
Certainly. We are oh so very close. And I fully intend to participate in this rescue. I'm not one to sit around and twiddle thumbs.
Okay. Guess we're following you. Haha, first. Please don't bug out. Okay, good. Would have been something if it bugged out. Would have been not great. Oh, yes. Are you coming, or what's the point here, Afra? Ooh, Soyo, are you joining us for Jackpot games tonight? You are, right? I hope. Oh, there's a camp there. Perfect. Yeah, I don't care, lady. Bye. Gotta set up this camp. God damn it.
This is where the natives took your colleagues.
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being used as a camp by the native raiders.
There are so many of them. Better to remain discreet.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my colleagues are being held. They are being kept in the old walls of the main ruin.
Is that the official term? Okay, well.
I would rather avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp
yes, okay.
to find a more discreet way to get inside.
But, okay. There's not really an entrance here as far as I can see. It came from here-ish. Okay, I don't know what I'm trying to do here. That's fair. Okay. Okay, I was thinking that we would want to, you know, fucking hello? Maybe warn us a little bit more beforehand? Anyway, I was thinking about that we would, like, didn't want to have any attention drawn towards us, but apparently we're now boogieing with monsters again, so. Okie dokie. Let's be discreet. Grenade! Super discreet. Super discreet. I guess we can't really diplomacy ourselves, like, into peace. Into there and be like, hello. We are totally realistic people. Maybe there's another way? There's a path up here. There is something there. Why is this not an entrance? Come on. That could definitely be. There we go.
I fled as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Please, Honor Manawi, let's try to avoid a fight.
Listen, I'm really trying to do my best. Okay. A lot of stuff there. Need to figure out where the fuck the key is. Let's hope no one's home, I guess. Okay, well, there's a light in there, so let's ignore that. Okay. We will. Move. I don't know how that doesn't count, but I'll take it. Fucking again? Really? How many of these people are there?
don't have the key.
Don't have the lockpicking skill to open this either. Fuck! Okay, where could the key be? Please move. Is there nothing here that like could have a key for us? Ah, fuck! Where's the key? It's just there. Go. Yes! Let's go! We got this. Oh, we will. I'm so sweaty. You have no idea. Let's go.
Afra, is that you?
Come quickly. We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not.
God, stealth missions. Oh.
Still in a shipload of danger.
We actually have to get out. Oh, we actually have to get out. Oh no. 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 Actually have to get all the way out first. Oh. Is there an easy way here to get out, maybe? Oh, it doesn't really seem like it. Maybe we can just try the route back that we did. Okay, we're good. How? Really? I took like one step uncrouched, and they were like, ah, there he is. There's the motherfucker. There's someone. There's the patrol. We need to somehow get past that patrol. Once we're past that patrol, we're basically we're basically safe. Smoldering club. Well, we're fucked up. Don't fucking throw a grenade, please. Don't throw a grenade. Oh, you don't notify more people. Don't stop shooting. Stop using explosive weapons. Just get back into stealth. Like, I kind of want to not murder a lot of the indigenous people here. It's not my plan. Oh. Also, it's day now. Fuck. Go. Up here? Up here? It's fine. That's one of their homes. We'll just stealth past their home. Okay, go. I think we're safe.
We must find a way to get out out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
Like, that's the least of my concern. Like, the valley part is the easy part. There's no patrols here. We're good. We are safe. Let's just, like, book it. Run. Go, 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 go! See, these are all dead. We already took care of those. Everyone's still behind me. We're still good. We're fine. Up, up. Oh! Listen, I already feel sorry. This is not what I wanted.
Mercy, you have defeated us. Spare us our lives.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until we are all dead.
Nope.
No, you have our word. We have been bested.
Yep.
We will let you move on in peace.
I trust them more
How
than I
can we trust you. You attacked our camp when we were not even armed.
They are savages. They had us
They are
caged like
savages.
beasts.
We only sought to learn where you have caged our people.
Spare their lives. I beg you. They were only fighting to save the lives of those that have disappeared.
Spare them.
Very well. Leave. And I hope you keep your word.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. I have spoken, and I will honor my words.
It's a bit of a weird shot, but okay. Like, I'm not here to murder natives.
We are no longer in danger. Thank you for your help, Desade.
I must admit, the reasons for my being here are not entirely selfless. Your research to find a remedy against the Malachor could save many lives in our cities as well.
You speak like a true man of science. Cut to the point. Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages could help. We've made a discovery.
Is that right? In that case, we need to speak with Governor Burham immediately.
Very well. I'll accompany you.
Let's be off.
Sir Desade, and our expedition. I thank you sincerely for having brought them back, Excellence. You are a providential man.
You're very welcome.
Please, sir. It was you who
Speaks the
convinced me and
truth.
my cousin of the capital importance of their research.
A research that has borne fruit, Your Excellency.
Truly? This is excellent news. You have found a plant with sufficient properties?
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, an island woman visited the camp. The natives called her Tierna Hac Cadactus and treated her with utmost reverence. I heard them talk about a remedy, a universal remedy it seemed, that she had concocted. How's that? Huh. Well, I grasp the basic of the local tongue, and I am certain to have heard the word yag, remedy. Surprising. But the Tierna Hac is very powerful and very wise. It is possible that she did craft such a remedy.
Oh. Who am I throwing away now? I mean, it's obviously going to be Afra. Who cares? Governor?
Your Excellency.
Lord Desade, and to what do I owe this honor?
Oh, I have the other quest as well.
I met Ulan, the Bone Blowers clan chief, from the village of Vignamri. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. That is excellent news. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmed. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives. My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your attention. A wandering merchant, a member of Ulan's clan, is being kept in your outpost. Can you authorize his entry into the city?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not a threat to us.
Can't wait for him to bomb the city somehow.
Useful if the negotiations with his clan should take a foul turn. Here, please be so kind as to give him this letter of passage. If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in and he'll be able to establish his stall in town.
I thank you. I hope to see you again. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Also, Soil, and to anyone watching this, real quick, I am currently, well, if I have a bit more space, going to download this game. And I will play it. So, know that that's coming at some point. At some point. But I'm not super how do you call it? Super enthusiastic about it. You know, because it is a scary game after all. But yeah, I'll play it at some point. And if I do, it will be, of course, in the evening. Because, fucking, I will not be fine. Dead Space is horrific. No. But, yeah, so that's, I'll probably play it in the evening at some point. During some day. And I will, scream my lungs out. Which will be fun, I guess, for everyone that isn't me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Goddamn Dead Space. Like, I'm already stressed about playing Dead Space, and I haven't even started playing it. Or haven't even downloaded it yet. But, you know, it's coming. It's on the way. It's on the roadmap. Also, did I ever do this examine location of attack thing? I think I never did that. I probably should do that at this point. What's happening here?
Please, help me. Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you.
Have mercy. They will kill me. I am but a merchant who wishes to
oh, right.
the big city.
Yeah, and that's why they want to kill him.
I never thought I would see several Islander warriors attacking a mere merchant. And I thought honor and righteousness were of the utmost importance in your culture. I must have been mistaken.
What are you trying to say, Renaigse? Are you insulting us?
Well, I'm not complimenting
You're
you.
insulting yourselves by behaving this way. He's an unarmed man. He's trying to survive. What honor is there in attacking him?
He is a traitor. He deserves to be punished. But you are right. He is not worth attacking. Let's leave.
Charisma!
Will come once we have chased Renaigse away, and he cannot sell his products.
Yeah, okay.
May the trees along your path always bear fruit.
Think nothing of it. Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. The soldiers did not let me enter.
They left me outside, and the Donea Exdragao took advantage of this opportunity to attack me.
Rest assured,
guess what?
I've obtained permission for you to enter from the governor of Hikmet.
Exactly.
Which should allow you to set up your stall in the city.
Ad Loreda Renaixi. Thanks again.
Farewell, merchant. Perhaps we will meet again.
That was nice. That was good.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked.
Yes. Okay. Now to do this quest. Which I tried a couple times, but I was way too weak to even do. And I feel like now I actually have a reasonable amount of strength. So let's try it. But yeah, I think in the coming... Oh, next week I'm busy. But maybe we can start playing Dead Space, or I can start playing Dead Space Sunday evening? Question mark.
Which means that their camp should be close by.
Which, it's, I mean, again, it's Dead Space.
These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Oh fuck. Yep.
Where are the bodies? Let's look around. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, you know, and that's I don't know, like, but I feel like I understand like taking your time, but also know that if I take my time, the chance of me playing Dead Space will become smaller, you know? Are we okay? Are you doing alright? Are you alive? What's happening here? Are you just chilling? What's happening? What's going on? Do I need to finish him off for you? Okay. Like, if I delay playing Dead Space, like... Collect 200 ingredients. Okay. Like, you know how great I am with Dead Space, or with scary games, you know? If I delay it, I will definitely want to play it less and less. So I feel like if I just kind of go for it and do it, and like not really think about it too much, you know, I'll actually be able to play it. Still very scaredly, but I'll be able to play it. Oh, look, there's some Bearsayer again. Okay. Oh! Okay, well, missed that one.
Things are about to get dicey. Why was this man's body arranged like that? There's something in his pocket.
How can you... How would he see that there's something in his pocket all the way from there? Come on. My dear, I am afraid this trip will be my last. We were very cautious. We even ate cold food every night because lighting on fire was way too dangerous. And yet, I feel as if we are being observed. I am afraid that they might attack us from one moment to...
He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
The Donea Extragao do this as a sort of scare tactic. This is a message for other merchants.
Okay, well, this will be a fight. Maybe he won't mind me passing by. Right, but oh, nope, he definitely does. Ow. There we go, his armor's gone. Oh boy, this one has way more armor. Oh, that's a pickle. Hey, I leveled up. Yay. You?
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
This actually went quite well. And I got a skill point. I'm just gonna like keep doing that, like the healing thing, because I feel like if I can stay alive, it doesn't matter how much damage I do, I will stay alive. Really? Really? You guys want to do this? Okay.
Things are about to get dicey.
There we go.
A patrol. We're close to the target.
Why can't we just talk with these guys? Because, you know, they don't seem horrible. I am getting a lot of weapons. Let me see if I can equip either her with something better. Okay, nope. Or him with something better. These are definitely not better. That's a shame. Did I get better boots for you, though? Fighter boots. Ooh, that's a... Ooh, yes, why not? I mean, sure. It's not the best upgrade for you, but it's better than nothing. Straight ahead. Behind the gigantic bats. Fucking... Excuse me. Heal myself. Okay. Take care of the poison. Oh my god. Fucking sledge attack. It's so nice that it can... The heal actually removes the poison. That's really nice. Oh, fucking... There's no way. Okay. Go through here then? Yep. Hello. Oh my god, he got... He flew. I might be slightly too strong for this now. Because this quest was given a little while ago. Oh, that one. This one. Like, they gave me a quest a couple of missions ago. And I have been upgrading my stuff and getting better. And now I'm doing these and I am hurting them a lot. Which is, you know, sucks to be done. But good for us.
Here's the camp of the rebel natives.
The standing men call themselves Donea Exregao. Please, let's try and talk to them.
We will.
Hello.
We can always fight,
I come in peace.
but we cannot always
I
talk.
wish to speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaikse.
And who might you be?
Might you be?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
The congregation. Are those the Lugaid Blau? The yellow eyes?
It's possible, yes. We live in the city south of the island.
That's right. We hold no grudge against your people. Talk. I'm listening.
I've come to speak to you about your attacks against all those who take the road to Hikmet.
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have captured many of our people. We must release them.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being taken prisoner.
I'm not talking about warriors, Renaikse, but villagers kidnapped in our villages. They mainly attack on all Menawi, those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't know what they are doing to them, but we are going to release them.
I see. But our merchants have no role in this. They are not warriors. So why kill them?
They brought food and weapons back to our enemies. We could not let them pass.
I mean, that's
If your merchants had
understandable.
fled, we would not have pursued them. but they resisted. So they died. The city of
They
Loyans is
died.
no longer to receive food or weapons. Nothing.
I share your anger against the lions, and I also hope to find our captured brothers. But the Renaigse also use floating houses to transport things.
Floating houses?
Your attacks were useless.
Oh, boats.
Listen,
Boats.
if
That's
what
what
you
they mean.
told me is
Floating
true,
houses. Okay.
I fully understand why you're fighting.
That makes
I'm
sense.
even ready to help you clear up these disappearances, as long as you spare our merchants.
You no longer need to worry about it. That was our last attack. Our troops are ready, and soon we will make the Loyan pay for the harm it has brought upon us.
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Extragal will march together, and we will free our brothers.
Can you guarantee that our merchants will now be able to take this road without risking their lives?
I always keep to my word. The time for small attacks is over. Now is the time of war.
I'm afraid you're heading straight into a massacre.
Yeah, it's
But
not
since you promised me
good.
that our caravans will be spared, I have fulfilled my mission.
Go in peace. We should
Should I
prepare
attack them?
ourselves.
Should I? Ooh, okay. Well, I thought there would be another option to attack them now, which is not the case. Oopsie. Well then. I think what rest is just to inform the outpost commander.
I hope I will not regret letting them go. They are so full of hatred for the Alliance.
The Donea Extragal fight, as my mother did, to free our people from the lions. And now, they are ready for a great battle. I hope they will not end up like my clan.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly.
Outpost camp, yes. I mean, in a sense, we'd not be wrong to say, like, hey, don't worry about the convoys, they'll be good. But also, you know, not worrying them from an attack is also kind of not good. We'll have to see. We'll have to see and wait. Hello, Captain Reinhold.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravans. They will no longer be a problem.
You eliminated them.
No, that's not necessary. But you must know that this group is part of a much bigger army. An army that is ready to go to war against Hikmet.
We have been at war with the rebels for a long time.
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a pitched battle.
Actual
they want to
war
free their
assault,
imprisoned
yeah.
comrades and will stop at nothing to do so.
This is terrible news. We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a message to Governor Buran. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. You've given us a chance to resist their assault. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of gratitude.
Thank you, Captain.
That was pretty nice. Right, I feel like that's acceptable. Alright. Time to head to the next area. Yeah, again, hope everyone's doing well on this fine Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend and hope that you watching me is part of having an entertaining weekend. Because that's what I'm here for. Here to play games and be entertaining. I'm all out of entertainment. I don't know. Sorry. I'm very funny to myself sometimes. And not to anyone else. Ooh. This one? Question mark? Yeah, I still don't care about you, Petrus. Oh, bonk. Isn't this the clan where we kind of just broke in, killed people, and left? And then, oh, thank you, Soil. I'm happy you have fun. That's good. Woohoo! Woohoo! What was I saying? Think. What? Why are we attacking? Well, I guess not here to kill you. We just came here to talk, jerks. There we go. I totally forgot what I wanted to say, so that's good. Oh yeah, isn't this the place where we actually just went in, killed people, and then went out again? Like, what's happening? Like, I feel like I don't want to kill them, but what kind of choice are they letting me? Like, let's be honest here. Bong. Okay, we're good. Are we good now? Can we just kind of go? Like, come on, people. Not here to kill, like, all your friends.
What are you doing? Who let you pass? Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
They, let me pass, for sure.
You truly believe that? Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the Loyan prisoners.
Did.
And to do that, you spilled the blood of my own brothers and sisters.
I also did that while coming in, so
cure for my
sorry.
People. That is why I liberated the sages, and it is the reason I am
also get like
here.
one person,
I am
two
fully
people,
committed to finding this cure, even if violence must be employed.
Well, don't hold back for my sake.
Oh, come on, really? Just fucking shot her right in the face.
You are defeated, but I'm not here to take your lives. Where is the Mistress of Wisdom? I will keep the secret for myself. Neither the Bridge Alliance nor anyone else will learn it from me.
I hope you speak with truth. You will find that Yernahach Kadachtas in the village of Vigshardir, to the northeast of this camp. Now leave us. And do not betray your word.
I mean, sorry, but who attacked me here? Like, I came in peace. I didn't draw arms. You guys did. What do you want? Here we go. I do also enjoy the consequential happenings in this game, where if we didn't kill anyone in that first mission, we probably would have a better chance here in the second. God damn it, bears. Really? They do a lot of damage. Okay, well, relax. Go. Oof. Yes. Excellent. God damn it. Oh, yeah, normally you wouldn't really see these cutscenes, I guess that's fair. Or like the loading screens because you have to travel pause.
Ulan, I see that the governor of Hikmet's emissary is already here.
He is, and I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing this meeting. I am full of hope for the future.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, if you could leave us, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally. I hope that you will reach an agreement.
For 2 hours? We can do all this other stuff in the meantime. Oh, that takes literally 13 hours. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm not really feeling it waiting 2 hours outside. So I'm just gonna travel for 14 hours. Let's sell some shit. Nice turban, okay. This. Do you have anything else that's really nice? Nope. Nope. Okay, good. Time. Oh, nope. Wrong button. Time to leave. This is an entirely new area as well, right? Alright, time to go to our lovely lady. We made a lot of effort to try and be friendly to the natives, but, you know, they didn't really seem to like us after we murdered half of their populace, which is fair. I feel like that's a good thing for them to be suspicious after that. I mean, that seems pretty logical to me. I would be as well. Ooh, nice. There's a camp there. Gentlemen. Good day, good day. Ooh, a quest.
Good day. I'm looking...
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village, a sacred village. The Renaigse have no place here.
I seek an audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Ha-Kadactus. Do you know where I can find her?
The Tierna is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendaig must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaigse.
Fair enough.
Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
What is the great hunt?
You spoke about a great hunt. What is it?
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your lands and assure their abundance?
Well, it's a bit...
You Renaigse are
well,
very strange.
it's a bit...
It is no wonder that you come to our lands. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the White Andrig during an entire night and the others hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant and the gathering fruitful during the entire year. It is a very important celebration.
I must take my leave.
Okay, now how can I get these people to trust me, for example? Hello, villager.
Good day. I seek the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Ha Kadachtas.
I have no idea what you want with her, but no one in the village will tell Renaikse where to find her.
Again, that's quite fair.
Only
Yes.
to speak with her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendyke might know, but I think he will tell you nothing. You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renaikse are not welcome here, and we are busy making ready for the great hunt.
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help us? Why not, after all? It would speak well of your intentions. During the great hunt, we place bells on the path to keep the animals away. During the last hunt, there was a great storm, and the bells were badly damaged.
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and I am afraid we will not have the time.
Okay, so that's something I can do, I think.
Good day. My name is Desardet. Would you be the Voglendyke of the Mistress of Wisdom?
Bir tirtumod, Renaxe.
Yes, I am Ungos.
What are you doing here in this sacred village?
I'm just chilling.
Do you know where I might find the Mistress of Wisdom?
The Tierna Hach Kadaktas? I regret she is not here.
Do you know where she might be found?
I am sorry, but I will not tell her a nice stranger to us. Your kind has many who bend the truth to their desires. Some of them tried to capture her. You need to prove to us that we can trust you.
I mean, again, this is all quite fair.
Tell me what I could do.
You could help me find the secret seal that I lost. This would prove a little. It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to study and meditate with.
And you lost
I
it?
had it with me when I was going to the river, but I was suddenly attacked. Of course, the animals left me alone in the end, but I dropped the seal in my flight. I would gladly go and look for it, but I am alone in the village, waiting for the Tierna Hakadaktas.
Okay,
And what
we
with
will
the
get it, I
preparations
guess.
and the great hunt, I cannot leave at this time.
I see. I'm going to look near the river and see if I can find it.
Thank you, Renaxe.
Sure.
I must leave.
Okay, let's first do the quest for the people with the bells? Question mark. Okay, they're actually like different kinds of bells. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Kind of just need to go around there. That makes sense. Okay. And then also find the symbol. This is a pretty area, do you think? It reminds me a lot of Grizzly Hills, am I right? Oh, okay, it's these guys. What's up? Hadouken! Go. That's it. There we go. There's the symbol. And now I just have to repair the bells.
I need a bit of practice.
Fucking. Okay. I really need to get upgrades on basically everything. I feel there are so many shortcuts and nice little things that I could take, but I'm not able to because of the stats that you need for it. So I really need to. It's all based on leveling up as well, you know. So I just need to level up. Okay, well, I need to get to the road over there. Go, get on this road. Go down this road over here. Horse of the Great Hunt. Up here. But this area in general is pretty is quite pretty. I feel like every area in this game is nice, but I would be interested as well to see like more of a, not necessarily a sea area, more like a beach area. I think that would be cool. Where's the bells? Is this one of the bells? Oh, this one of the bells. Okay, fair.
Let's take a look at these chimes. Its base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
Child's play. I'll help you if you want.
Fuck it. Okay. Is there a camp nearby that I can use, game? This will take a while. Let's inspect the others first. I love that the game is like, this is super easy to do. And then I can't do it. Like, no! I want to be useful.
Seeing where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind.
Come on. Kurt, help me out, Kurt. Fuck, wrong button. Nope, stop threatening Kurt. There we go. Kurt, help me out.
Green blood, my friend. Do you need something?
Ask him about... nope. Nope.
I'm asleep.
Okay, for all of these, I need craftsmanship 1. Which, again, I don't really have. Which is an issue. So that's kind of...
The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one.
That's fair. Okay, and now I'm here. Let's see if to the left is a camp with hopefully a workbench. And either I hope I can use that workbench together with Kurt's help to make some new things. And if that's not a possibility, then I'll probably have to go back to whatever with a blacksmith and do it there. Oh, I cannot get up there, can I? Nope. Nope, I do not have the vigor to do that. Okay. Huh. Well then, okay. Time we travel back to... We have to do this quest later then. But I need to remind myself that my next... let me check. My next upgrade in attributes? Talents. Talents should be craftsmanship. I know vigor is also a really good one. Shame. Travel. Again, Petrus. No one cares. Hello, King Ulan. Let me just... Okay.
So,
have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
And that problem is?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange freely.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked by the neighboring clan.
Mordoon, the chief of the village of Igugsob, is a Denea Exragao. He is among those who think that the people of your island are only here to take from us. But his village would also benefit from this agreement. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding, allowing the caravans to pass through his territory.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment. Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives coming here...
I am sure that you will manage to convince him that the Renaigse are not all bad.
I can try, at least.
We were kind of bad.
We will wait here and hope that you will manage to reach.
We're kind of not good people. You know, we're kind of pretty shitty people. Still. Quickly loot the shit. Thank you. No. Extra trouble. Let's see where we end up. Oh, okay. Or is this totally different where we need to go? Oh, it is. Oh, it's quite different. Oh, interesting. Okay, into a new area that we haven't really explored yet over there. Bonk. 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 You poor little animal. Anyway. Oh, there's a camp there too. Okay, good. Let's take the camp there. 'Cause that would definitely benefit us. And there's a chest there as well. Interesting. Ta-da! While we're here, use the workbench. Quest items. Okay, none of these are actually able to be used. So I definitely, purely what I need is an upgrade for building things. We just kind of need to keep going this way. Really? We are quite far away. How did you notice us? Bonk. There we go. There's more stuff there, I think. I don't know. Let's ignore that for now. We need to keep going straight-ish. What the fuck is that? Whoa! Okay, well, we are in a pickle. This is bad. Oh, there's two of them. Fucking swamp guardian over there as well. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. We'll deal with that swamp guardian later. These guys we can fight. These guys are fine. But they do have a lot of armor. Why do they have so much armor? What? Okay, gets done. Sierra is not very good against armored enemies, I've noticed. There we go. I think there's an achievement linked to killing a swamp guardian. Like, I'm pretty confident. I'm just not confident in killing them yet. I think that's those are generally pretty strong dudes, you know. And same for those. Those are also quite strong, and I don't even know what they are. I just know I do not want to really mess with multiple of those. I killed like 2 of them once. That's about it. Ooh, good. And this will probably be my last quest. Hello. This village. Good. After this, I'm gonna probably start like cooking up some dinner because I am quite hungry, or at least eat something, and chill for a while. Let's get a free skill point. I'll take it. Okay, we're not at the village yet. Apparently it's up here. Or, well, not the correct part of it. Yeah, it's up here. Okay, interesting. Okay, Soil. You have a good nap, man. Listen to my sweet, soothing voice.
What are you doing here, Renaigse? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
Ask him about the village.
What can you tell me about your village?
Why would I talk to a Renaigse about the Googsop? All you need to know is that this name means the village of Black Ulgs. They are our friends and our companions, and like them, we do not like to be disturbed.
That's fair.
I see.
Anything else?
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hikmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All he ever thinks about is picking up the crumbs left behind by the Renaigse. All of that in hope of breathing new life into his village, while insulting the memory of the deceased men and women who lived there.
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace. They want to meet you.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Exregau, a proud man, not a slug. The Renaigse cannot be trusted. They are deceitful and only seek to trap us.
Aren't I the Renaigse, or whatever you want to call it? Oh, try to take advantage of his pride. Or let's. Obviously, 100% choice.
And yet you
obviously.
are running away from a mere meeting. By refusing to negotiate, you are only showing weakness, nothing else.
Not Freddy. The worst part is that you are right. I cannot refuse this meeting without appearing weak.
Exactly.
Fine. I will meet Ulan and his emissary. But I will not go to his village. Tell them to find me at Lambristel. I will be there in a few hours.
I will tell them right away. Thank you, Mordur.
Alright, time to head to the other people.
Talk to people. I never thought you would be able to convince Mordoon.
Well, just
Anger towards the Renaigse is so strong.
just have two points in charisma, and you don't have any issues. That's how it works, right? Maybe I'll play it a little bit longer after this mission. I'll play it a little bit longer. Cause I'm still really enjoying this. I'm still really having a good time.
Mordoon is willing to meet you at Lanristal to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat, Your Excellency.
I am indeed.
I knew you would succeed. Thanks to you, the whole region will be at peace.
Do you know where this place is, Ulan?
Of course. In our language, Lanristal means Glade of Promises. It is a sacred place, one whose peacefulness must be respected. It bodes well.
In that case, we should go there at once.
Yes. I will follow you. Come back to see me soon. And if luck is on our side, we will celebrate peace together.
Ulan is acting strangely. I do not trust him.
We should go to Lanristal to make sure we're not being tricked.
And if we want to see this encounter, we should leave now.
Oh, there's actually a time, like, thing on it. We actually need to be there at X amount of time. Interesting. Travel? Yeah, that was a poor travel choice. Slightly better. It's fine. We'll take it. I feel like we don't have to go that way. Yep, cool. Run! Just run. Just run. Just book it. Just get out of there. That's what really counts. We're almost there. We'll make it. Sorry, what? Fuck, what a dodge, dude. Oh my god, I blocked it! What? I blocked the shot! That was amazing. That was awesome. Hello? Like, I genuinely blocked a gunshot. That doesn't... Okay. What the fuck is this shit?
Mordoon is being attacked. Let's go rescue.
There we go. Why are they...
Adloredar, thank you for coming.
He was being betrayed, wasn't he?
You saved me. That accursed Ulan. I should have known he would betray us both. My men are dead, and now I am injured. He achieved exactly what he wanted in the end. I will have to join another clan if I do not want my whole village to suffer the consequences of my defeat.
Well, we can turn
I'm sorry,
it around.
Mordoon. I really am.
You were deceived, just like I was. Sometimes, among the stones, there can be snakes.
Yeah, exactly.
Farewell, on Almanawi. And do not let yourself be betrayed again.
God damn, dude. Mother duckers. Trying to figure out. Okay, come on, game. Oh boy. Also affects allies. Ooh, wow. Yes. Damn, dude. Kind of wanna. There we go. Agility's up. This is a bit better. None of these are. Or any of these. Okay, well, time to fucking... talk to Ulan, because, oh boy, Ulan, you heavily messed up here, my friend. You... Man. Like, if there's one thing I can't stand, it's betrayal. And he just betrayed everyone. And I'm curious if it was a plan that was set up by the ambassador of the other party as well. Like if they went, oh, well, if we can take out together, can take out this clan, it would benefit us both. You know? And then because it benefits us both, we can establish a trade route and, you know, be friendly friends. Haha. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. First, I'm gonna fucking confront Ulan. Hello! Hello, Ulan. Oh, long time no see.
Traitor. This meeting was meant to establish peace, and yet you have exclusively sent armed men.
Mordoon was a Denea ex-Regao. He would have never accepted an agreement with the Renaig Say. He would have endlessly attacked our merchants and our allies' caravans. We had to protect ourselves if we were to make these exchanges possible. So we did.
By lying and manipulating me.
Yep.
I am sorry, but I was unsure that you would agree to help us if I told you the truth. I understand your anger, but keep in mind that we are now at peace, thanks to you. You are now a Karans of Ignamri, and should you seek it, you will always have our assistance. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
I mean, okay. It did get a lot of reputation from them for some reason. But what the fuck, dude? Like, honestly, that was confusing. Okay, I'm going to quickly go to Desardais residence, and I'll purely do that to see what interesting weapons or other things they gave us in the chest. And after that, I'll do Kurt's mission, and after Kurt's mission, we'll stop. Man, am I enjoying this? But also, I'm really, really hungry. I'll put it in my inventory. Maybe I can give it to someone. Let's see. And no one cares about you. There we go. You. You could probably use this robe. Right? There we go. That's a pretty cool robe. of you wear capes? It is a pretty shit cape. Fuck, no, I need to travel. Wait, nope, 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 sorry. Yep, nope, that's my bad. Nope. Travel. The globe. Yep, time to go first to the village and then to the ghost camp. See, these levels load quite fast. Huh. Should have gone to the start. That's fine. Ooh, we could also do the side quest thing that's here. Well, let's do that. Wait. I mean, it's not really where I wanted to be necessarily. But sure, why not? We'll do the side quest later then. Because there's a treasure near the old tree on the hill. And there's only one tree with a hill there. Which, you know, conveniently is that one. Okay, let's go over here. Hello, ghost camp people.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Yep, it is him.
You're the leader of this camp.
Do you two know each other?
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us.
My name is Desadeh. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I'm Siora, Donegad, of the Gaesrad.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business.
Does the same apply to me?
Oh my god.
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret? Even from your comrades in the guard.
Exactly.
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
Does this man not realize that I'm a Donegad?
I noticed you're a native, but you're a friend of Kurt's, so I trust you will be discreet.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I'd never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things. And our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
Sorry.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Okay.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location.
It is quite the camp, yes.
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
a kid I recruited. Raina.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbor.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable, but these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Raina.
You've become a real sap.
I mean, he's not in the wrong.
But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much.
What do you want from him?
Goodbye.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
Lieutenant.
Captain.
My friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
At your orders, Captain. Sir?
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, they get even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savage's magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against
Exactly.
the magic the natives use.
Now these are complex, secret maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't
Complex
tell you
secret
anymore.
maneuvers.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
I heard the recruit Raina trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Raina fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
Fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Did he fall or did he get pushed off?
We're gonna go talk
That's
to
the real
some of
question
your
here.
recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here, then?
I don't know. Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have some questions for you.
That'd be weird too.
At your orders, Captain.
You look exhausted. Is training that rough here?
It's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadrons, Captain.
Well, how about your
You
comrades?
seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
Sure. How about Rainer?
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Raina.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Raina left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, sire. Captain?
Good heavens. I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it.
Oh, well, time to talk to this guy.
Lieutenant!
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. He would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
How did you become an instructor?
That's a weird first question.
I've led numerous
What?
squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolf in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, of course.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
That's good.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins, rather than soldiers.
He's got a point.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is a governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious position. I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a price.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Rainer, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron?
Yes. I'm sorry. Haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to make it look like
Casual plane flying over, by the way.
I guess it was one of your recruits. My condolences, Captain.
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
I mean, do we really need to? Because we're pretty confident in which squad Rainer was, you know? But sure, let's question some soldiers.
Soldier! Captain! At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, sir.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
Why is that?
That's an interesting way to phrase it. You're very united in this squadron. At least, that's what I've been told.
United? You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Rainer sound familiar to you?
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Rainer. And we're lucky to have the lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First-class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
This recruit, Wilhelm, in spite of himself, led on more than the others.
Okay, well, let's talk to this one.
Soldier. Captain.
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question.
Of course, sire. I'm listening.
First of all, discuss training.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
The guy's training in the background is very
Very good.
distracting.
The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, sire. I would trust them with my life.
Okay.
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes,
sure
Captain.
does.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No, of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my god, they're beating the shit out of each other in the background. What the fuck? You see that?
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well. Go on.
Excellence. Captain.
Lieutenants, report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right,
I mean...
Lieutenant. Let's go.
Are
you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you
Smart.
like.
Okay.
In that case, see you later.
Creston, recruit Wilhelm again. Wilhelm, get over here. I have some questions for you.
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry, Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
And there's still the other
Why
soldiers.
Are you doing this? We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
That's
if you noticed,
correct.
others will have too. They'll make me pay. Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action.
Look, we're helmet buddies. Helmet. Wilhelm. Fuck.
Very well. What would you like?
We're
to
helmet buddies, Wilhelm. Discuss what's really going on here.
Going on here. We know that Raina didn't die in an accident. This is supposed
Would
to
be
be a
pretty,
training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell. Tell me about the training you undergo here. It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows.
Poor
They
guy.
even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
Yeah.
And they call us barbarians. We could never put our own children through this.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins. As for Rainer, do you know what happened to him? Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training. What does that entail? It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them.
Jesus
If
Christ.
we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Rainer's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Guess we'll have to murder all of them.
You should get back to your comrades.
God, look at the
I hope we can
background.
do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise, I'll soon be as dead as Rainer. We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
Exactly.
Thank you. Really. That was truly fascinating.
Captain?
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
No, duh. We're totally leaving the camp right now. Do. Goodbye, gentlemen. It was an honor. See you guys later. Oh man, this was fun.
Kurt, Willem has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They're humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Rainer wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes. But he told me it's not really training. The recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You knew about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
Yeah, it's really horrible.
So sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's two parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refused to open for me.
You're full of anger, Sengots. Take a deep breath and think. Then tell us your plan.
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training. Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, I need to go up first then. Go into the office. There we go. Nope. God damn it, pick it up. Congratulations for the work you have done. You have perfectly fulfilled your mission so far, and several of your ghost recruits have already accessed positions close to governors as planned. Major Herman has informed me that you have suffered some casualties, but nothing susceptible of changing your plans. Continue on this path and we should all be able to
This letter is disturbing.
Something.
It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew.
So it seems. Including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglinder was right.
Jesus. That's insane. Your crews have arrived in San Mateos and perfectly fulfilled our expectations. I would not have expected anything less from one of my best students. I'm sure that the commander knew what a good job you did in your ghost camp. I have no doubt he will know how to reward you. If recruits were into the other cities just as efficient, you too will be major soon. Crazy. Honestly crazy. What a story. Okay, well at least we have the things to the barracks now. To the basement, I should say, sorry. To the torture chamber.
This room. What could have happened in here?
Fuck me,
I know
dude.
the smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
These people.
We've trained the new recruits as instructed. However, some of them seem to have a hard time with lack of sleep, so they were sent to the black room to be toughened up. We suffered a casualty, but the experience was very successful, and even though they came out slightly weakened, they were much more cooperative afterwards. Fuck me.
It will take years of work to erase its traces.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Raynor shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
Fuck.
That's the young man who helped us, isn't it? They will probably kill him for it.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
I agree.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
Doesn't matter.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself.
Exactly. I agree. I fully agree.
I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
God damn it! I very much disagree.
These recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more. It's blocked. It's blocked.
Fuck me. Really? See if we can enter from the other side. That's not possible. Move, Kurt. Okay, so we have to enter from the downstairs, basically. There's nothing in here. So how are you expecting me to sneak past this guy? On the left side? That was a bit of bullshit, but sure. Also, I'm in the right side there, but it's fine. Pretty confident there was someone patrolling here. Oh, there's two of them there. This one is there. Go, 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 go. Fuck. How? What? Oh, why is this so difficult? It's just some recruits. Come on. God damn it, Kurt. God damn it.
Used to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them.
What? Since when does he move? Nani?
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You are full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
What the fuck? That was pure luck. And that was also slight bullshit because they 100% should have spotted us there. But I'll take it.
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit. Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made.
Nope.
Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Really? Really?
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Must I remind you what happened to Raina?
And however many
75% chance, by the way. Fuck!
Is this what you were promised when you were recruited?
No. No.
Yes!
Honor and glory.
Nice!
We've strayed far from all that. Let's surrender. Anything is better than dying here like
I agree.
dogs.
How dare you! You know what awaits you.
Shut up, you idiots. You're no longer in a position to threaten anyone.
You're finally here.
Sorry, Captain. The boy resisted longer than planned.
You were spared the shame of seeing how far your comrades have fallen.
What happened?
They surrendered, like the weaklings they are.
That should make the next night training sessions interesting.
What have you done with Wilhelm?
He received the punishment for traitors and insurgents, like Raina before him.
Kurt, I'm terribly sorry. We should have...
saved him first. We're responsible for his death.
You're a bleeding heart, Kurt. But you know who's really responsible.
You're right.
Could we have saved him?
For Wilhelm! For Raina!
Recruits! Attack!
I didn't... Wait, hold on. Was that an option? Let's go back. We know how this... Fuck me, dude. I didn't know that.
Used to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them.
Oh, okay. That's actually an option. Fuck me. Okay. Fair enough. God, I'm an idiot.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
God, I'm stupid. God, I totally missed that as well. Ah, of course.
Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
Come on, if you're there. Come on, if you're there.
Stop! We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Raina.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing?
Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. To arms!
When my Master of Arms was in the Guard, he always repeated, fight with honor. What honor is there in lynching one of your own when he's defenseless?
Exactly.
What honor is there in being forced to kill one another the moment one of you refuses to toe the line?
Exactly.
None. We followed orders. Nothing more.
You've been manipulated. But it's not too late to refuse all of this, to act with honor.
You're right, Captain. It's over, Lieutenant. We will no longer beat our own.
Imbeciles! Traitors!
There we go. That was an easy one.
Will you be alright?
I'm wounded, but I'll survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful.
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home. We owe you that at least.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp in one piece.
Yes, Captain.
Well then, let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us.
Exactly. Whew. Okay, good. Now we actually saved him. That's nice. Like, I honestly didn't...
Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
Yeah, I honestly didn't see that there was a second exclamation mark that we could do. So, whoops. I'm happy we got the quick save, reload that quick save, and actually were able to save him. Because I don't want to be an ass, especially not to, like, you know, I definitely wasn't on purpose. Yeah, I prefer saving him, you know? So we followed the same plan as we had before, except that guy is positioned very weirdly. Which could be an issue. Ooh, okay, calm down. That's a wee little moment. What the fuck are these guys doing? Hello? Oh, I'm so annoyed. Okay. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Oh, what are these guys doing?
Didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is
At least we have an autosave here now.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly.
God, the AI in this game is sometimes really weird. I do have to remind everyone, I hate stealth missions and stuff. I really don't like it. But it's, like, in the end, it's part of this game, so I'm doing it. But, fuck, man. Really? What is the patrol that they're doing now? It's so weird. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Please. Stop getting stuck on stuff. What?
Rolf didn't hear the sound.
They have their back. The guy had his back turned towards us, by the way, and then still was like, what is this behind it? That's interesting. That's weird. Let me just know exactly what they're doing. God damn it. These fucking recruits. How are they so well organized? God damn it, you're recruits!
It's blocked.
It's blocked. Like, just jump over it. Who cares? Oh, there we go, he's leaving. Excellent stuff, excellent stuff. Fucking, I swear to fucking God. I'm so mad right now, you have no idea. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck all this shit. I'm done. I'm not doing more. I'm not repeating this again. This is it. You fucked up. I didn't want to kill you. You decided to see me. This is all on you. Okay? I'm not gonna keep doing this stuff. Come on. Give me some slack.
You're so predictable.
I knew you were a bastard, but I didn't think you'd be part of this disgrace.
Have fun, soldiers. The traitors must die.
Stop! Soldier!
We've seen
Well, what do you want? And we know what will happen.
Enough!
we've seen what happens here today. And let's hope
Exactly.
it filled. Oh my God. Well, okay, listen. Now I'm definitely done. You guys all just need to die. Also, how is that my fault? These guys are an elite soldier unit, right? How is it my fault that first of all my check failed? Seems a lot like your fault for being stubborn jerks on failing on a 22%, by the way, or 25%. And now they're like, oh no.
Your men were thrashed. You disappoint me, Lieutenant. I expected better from your troops.
I'm sorry, Captain.
I'm sorry,
But
Captain.
where's the second squadron? They should have been here a long time ago.
Forget them, Rolf. They're not coming back.
They were smart enough to surrender. It's just the two of you now.
Just the two of you. You're gonna die even if you try. Just the two of you.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours up for so long.
You and that guy. Well, you guys are very much fucked. I'm sorry, but have you seen the literal god hammer that I have? Do we need to arrest him? Do we? Can't we just kind of, you know, not do it? Did he get thrown all the way over there? What exactly do you want us to do right now? God damn it, whatever. filled.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
I must leave you.
Will you be alright, Kurt?
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life. Without you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about.
I don't know if you'll be able to forgive us, Wilhelm.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll be under Wilhelm's command. You'll soon receive your transfer orders.
At your orders, Captain.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come get you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go and see her immediately.
Oh, we're immediately going there. Okay. Kind of wanted to end it and be like, okay, well, thank you guys for watching. This has been it for today stream. Blah, 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 blah. But we immediately are going to the major. Okay.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp. Where elite soldiers are trained. Through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even encouraged it.
I told you that the commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard.
Oh, you weren't wrong.
And that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinder. And reveal the commander's project to the governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinder.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
Ooh, Kurt's friendly with me. That's nice. Alright. How the... What do I get out of here? Where even is this? Is this a coin barracks? Oh, it is. Alright. Okay. Then let's end it here. Thank you guys very much for watching. I hope everyone enjoyed this stream. We're still going strong. We have a bunch of quests to do. And next time, we'll be going for either something for a demonical cult, or a quest for Panacea, or the Prince's Secret. And there's a bunch of side quests, etc. that we still have to do as well. Like, there's so much to do. So much. But I hope you guys enjoyed this for now. And I hope to see you guys next time as well. Alright? Good. Alright, thank you for watching. See you next time. Goodbye.